Okay. Let me just get my Twitch up here. Post it on my doodling some more today. See if I can get chat up here. Good morning. Well, good morning to you as well. To get there we go. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today will be another bit of a chill art stream. Working on a little art piece that I was working on yesterday. Gonna finish it up, and then we'll be back at it with the storyboarding. So, yeah. Feel free to just chillax with me while I work on this. Yeah, what I'm working on is nothing super important. I'm just working on a little art piece for myself, I guess. Had a little bit of a concept that I was drawing out, and I wanted to finish it. We need the Guardian back, they say. I'm working on it. Gee, I can't draw shoes well, but you're amazing at it. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Going off. Put it. Okay, right over here. I do appreciate the compliment. I do not think that my I don't think my my expertise in shoes is at the level I want it to be. I'm not that great at it compared to some people who are insane. Why do you take so long to make the animation of the other Guardian? Because I'm lazy. From now on, that'll be my new response. Questions like that. Just lazy. Arrow guys won't see this message. Guess again. Because it takes a long time to animate. That is true, however, in my special case, it's not because I'm taking 5+ years to make stuff. Because I haven't started making stuff until recently. But yes, animation does take a while. This boot looks nice. I'm trying to get better at drawing boots. Will I continue the Guardian series? It's a difficult question. Oh, can we change music? No. You cannot. If you don't like the song, I can skip ahead, but it's just all ambient music. Why don't we do chill EDM? Or actually just chill. Why don't we just do chill? Anyone else who speaks Spanish but watch a narrow video for the good animations? Excuse me. Glad people from other languages like my animations, because then it really accomplishes what I try to do, is make stories without and stay in exposition and dialogue, so then can really translate well to anyone, get facial expressions and whatnot. However, it's very difficult. How easy would it be to just do an exposition dump at the beginning or have dialogue to explain what's happening, especially with a complicated story that I'm trying to make? Excuse me. Every time, same time this morning, anytime, I will just have phlegm caught in my throat. Of how the spear looks like a giant scalpel. Yeah, I actually might change it. Not totally sold on the design yet. I want to tweak it a bit. Can't decide still how this shoe, where I want to tilt it. So we're just gonna do this part first. I mainly use Adobe for my animations. There is a likely possibility that I'll transfer over to Toon Boom. Also, somebody in Twitch chat did a thing that said sub and highlight my message, so not sure what that means. Does that mean you intend to sub or are you already a sub? I'm not entirely sure. But anyways. Lost chat again. There we go. Sub and subscribe to Narrow Geist. Hey, maybe if my channel does get to 400k, I might do something. Make a congratulations / apology video. Hey, thanks for the 400,000. I don't know why you keep doing this, because I haven't released crap in years. Hey, the Red Tanuki. Thank you for the follow. Wait, is this the... I forgot. You can't minimize the music player or else it won't refresh what it's playing. This is the James Bond music. I remember this. On boots forever. Maybe in a couple months I'll actually get to the point where I'll animate something and not keep doing concept work. hacks gain subs by doing absolutely nothing for years. Hey, you just gotta bait them with the hope that something will come out. You're raking all that sweet, sweet YouTube money, right? Sure can definitely live off that $30 a month I get from YouTube ad revenue. Oh yes. That'll pay the mortgage. Hey, this affair. Hello, welcome. Morning, Narrow. Hello. Good to see you back in action. Good to be back somewhat. At least trying to be. Won't be able to stay long. Well, that's unfortunate, but don't worry. You'll probably won't be missing much here. I'm just doodling this image, which I'll probably post on Twitter, and then more of the storyboard. And with how much progress I had last time I did a full day on storyboarding, it's that much. So I just wanted to say your animations inspired me a lot, so I just wanted to. Well, thank you for giving me the satisfaction that my stuff is worth it. Or doing all this work is worth it. Why must I always expect you? Only swear I'll have more time back when I'm back in the Netherlands, which is beginning of February. No worries, take your time. Okay. Time to do the cheap and easy way to do shoelaces. Crisscross zigzag. 9 times out of 10, I do it wrong anyway. Hey, there we go. Draw this thing. Lost face tracking again, my bad. I just swivel my head in like 360 degrees. The computer doesn't register me as human. Question chain. Oh yeah, I have to do it. Also, just a little disclaimer for you guys. The one way for me not to notice you on stream is to say, please notice me. Because then I will immediately ignore it, because it's just silly behavior. Don't be silly. I'm gonna take off right now. Bye bye, Nero. I'll watch this one later. Thanks for stopping by. Username that's very long. Let's see what we can do. Anything? Maybe just move. Because I'd have to redraw this, but that's whatever. Gives a little bit better of a silhouette. Now I have to fix all the damage I just did. Shoot, there's a lot of things I have to fix. Let's first off, I think a little bit too Barbie doll skinny here, so let's comparison of their legs. So ah, perfect, we're fine. Oh, oh, Flash. Oh, animate. You're so silly when you do that. I mean, I make a brush stroke and it just deletes everything. Oh, oh man, you had me. Good thing there's an undo button. Better. Got to go now, but I'm happy I was able to see one of your streams. We'll see ya. Thank you for watching, and hopefully you'll be able to stop by again. Oh my goodness. The player's doing it again. Oops. And now I think about it, I really don't like all this hand. Don't like the armor on this. Doesn't feel like it doesn't mesh well. Their ass. Let's fix that. Anything. Like your art, and I can't hear any sound. Can't hear any sound? Sorry, I'm just moving my mic here. Okay, I think. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, let's save and let's X out. Oh, Flash. You silly dog. This is one of the main reasons why I'm going to not pursue Flash or Adobe Animate. Because of stupid stuff like that. I always assumed that was because I had big files running at the time. But no, this isn't a big file. This is literally an image. A single image. It's not like a fully fledged storyboarded or animated thing. It just crashes out of nowhere. And I don't know why. Other than it being a big old meanie pan. Luckily though, it's a pretty tame crash. It lets me still save before I leave, so I can still save and cover my stuff. At least. Any tips for humanoid drawings? I feel like I should have tips, because it's literally the only thing I could really draw is humanoid people. Just reference the crap out of stuff. Want to draw a character that's doing a certain pose, try to look up said pose online. If you can't, or if you're able to, try to make the pose yourself or take a picture of yourself pose. And other than that, you just gotta working at it. A lot of trial and error. What happens with humanoid drawings, or just drawings in general, you kind of get into a rhythm of something. Kind of start experimenting, finding stuff you like, and then eventually you just, without thinking, you're like, oh, that's just how I usually draw. And it becomes like a second nature kind of thing. I'm not that great of a teacher. Right. Yeah. To someone else with an angel. That's how you pronounce it. Angel powers. And angel. Leave it up to me to make a series name that I can't even pronounce myself. German ancestors are frowning upon me. Oh yeah, I never answered the question. Yes. Someone else with powers. Am I using Toon Boom right now? No. No. I'm not using. Would like to use that, but I'm not experienced enough to do that on stream without looking like a total buffoon, so here we are in Flash. Boy, I sure love drawing hands. Just all caps. Hands! Hate it. I really do. That's one finger. Let's go with that. I had it. I just had it. I had it good, and then I looked at it for just more than 5 seconds, and now I absolutely hate it. So now I'm staring at my own hand. Oh, that's too long, though. Long. Go back to that. And fix it. How does he replace his image with an animated one? Sure, I understand. Screw this. You know what we're doing? I'm gonna take a picture of my own hand. I'm gonna put it on my phone and I'm gonna look at it through there because I do not like this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it right. Not a fan. No, it did not rotate it well enough. How do I edit this? Phone. Boom. Now I have a direct reference that I can look at. We're almost done with this and freaking out over the hand. Ah! Okay. First, that crap, we're going new. Stay on phone. Need you for this. This and no, my phone turned off. Yeah, it's a lot better. Might need to like shorten it. It's a little bit long, or make it smaller, but I can refine this. The power of reference. Just saw it in action. Oh, I didn't. Ow. Gazgaz? Alright, and that session. The frame. This frame we just erased. And onion skin. Now we can draw it again with a little bit more refinement and not make it look so sketchy. Chat again. I lost you guys. Give me a second. Yay! Oh, wait. There we go. Yay! Now, add a little bit of detail here and there, and then we will do the rest of this. As in, I gotta draw the wings and the spear itself. That. Okay. Little details. Got some little circles. You know, I like my circles on my armor pieces. No, that's good enough. All right. Now, let us draw the spear thing. Wonder if I have the canvas tilted. Okay, it's still. So that center. So this spear. I'm gonna make another layer for this. We will. Well, actually, we're gonna just straight up redraw it. Full easy eye. Just be wearing like 50 pounds of armor. I mean, it's better than. It's better than this guy. I mean, he's got kind of the same setup, but he's got a lot more going. All right, I'm gonna lower the blinds in my room for a second. There we go. The sun was shining, which is normally a good thing, but it was reflecting off the snow in my backyard and it was blinding me. Hey Nara, when you made your first Guardian video, how did you come up with the Guardian's design? Well, First off, I honestly, it was from a combination of things. I wanted to make. I really liked the Crystal Monster in Ben 10, back when that was a show. Way back when, I don't even remember his name or what species he was, but he was like made out of crystals. I liked that, and then I was like, well, I wanted to make him smaller, and I made a little character, and I just did a little doodle. I was just like, huh. It's brilliant. I'm not even joking. And then I'm like, well, I saw some other animations at the time that were like making spirits and mystical creatures. So I was like, huh, mystical spirits. They have to have like big, ominous alien eye. And also, I liked Spider Man. So I was like, I like the expressions in Spider Man's eyes. That, so I guess. And then, yeah, and then I'm like, oh, he's like made of crystals. Hey, he's a crystal guy. That's why his hair is all weird and blocky. Just here to say your art is sick. Looks awesome. Keep it up. Thanks. Appreciate your viewership. Not what I want. Kinda cool. this under this guy. Rotate it. Eh. Would you look at that? Just for erase this part. How do you come with armor and weapon designs? My creative process for making armor and weapon designs is usually me banging my head against a brick wall until something sticks, whether it be my own brain matter or a good idea. Yeah, that is pretty much it. I am really bad at doing armor designs, as in I'm not really good at making stuff up on the fly. This is just stuff that accumulates over the years of me doing doodles and sketches forever until something I look at I like. Oh, if we did something. Never seen you gaming. What games you love to play? I play a lot of stuff. I don't. I like playing a lot of looter shooters. I like playing Destiny a lot. Though, to be fair, I haven't played that in a while. That's pretty cool looking. I like it. We're gonna keep it like that. Why not? And now we gotta do the wings. So technically the wings are... they'll be behind this. Good evening, Nero. How are you doing? Doing all right. Keeping myself sane. The best I can do. Doing my best. Right. Good, maybe. Did I... Put a little halo. Nah. A bit much. Red Panda, thank you for the follow. It's an angel! Oh my god, we just learned about those last night. I know that this is a messy job. I'm just trying to visualize it a bit better to see if it actually looks good. Angles can be your devil or your angle. The angels still sound a bunch of edgy teenagers going through puberty for me. You don't understand me. Feel like I would have. It's fine. I'll just get this done so I can actually start doing the storyboard for stuff. So yeah, we'll do the wings or the rest of this, the back and yeah, all that fun stuff. So we'll just do the weapon first. Then we will do the wings in a separate layer so they don't get mishmashed up. I honestly should have done it the way. I should have. Never mind. It's too late for that. Thinking. Should have tilted this sideways so it'd be easier for me to draw. Trace it. Hello, how's it going? It's going all right. Just chilling to music, drawing a picture. Are you done with the Engel series? Oh, I guess I didn't have that in my title. I thought I put it in the title of the stream, doodling and clairvoyant storyboarding, but I just did doodling and storyboarding. So, no, I'm not done with the Engel series. No! Son of a gun. I really should have like a ticker, a timer, or like a tracker of how many times Flash has crashed. Is it 2 times now? Was it 3? Can't remember. Finish this. I do this? Bear with me here. Doesn't make sense, but it will do time. Okay. This, and now we'll actually draw the spear by itself on its side, so it's easier for me to draw, and I can get a better angle at it. This is the part where my tablet doesn't like to cooperate with me, or more so my tablet arm. It likes to swivel away when I press down really hard. I have to scream at it. Hey, look at that. Same, we are so epic. I appreciate the viewership, everyone. I do, really. So then, another layer. This one will be above here, but below character. sphere also looks like it can function as a laser gun. No, you're right. After we're done with this, we'll do the coloring. And then we can move on. Color is the best because the worst is behind. Au contraire. Me, this is the easy. I'm very bad with my colors, I feel. God, I love drawing lines. Or two. That's pretty cool. Hey, look at that. Now, for instance, if we were to do this, this one, first off, we have to break down. There we go. Now, if we were to just fill this up. Oh, wait. What happened? So, what's happening right now is I accidentally drew in object drawing mode, which, for instance, does this. If you were to, for instance, draw a line like this, it's you know, it's just a line that you can move around and edit. If I draw separate lines like this, I can still grab it all because it's all mixed together, because it's like painting on each other. Object drawing, however, makes every single line its own piece. So even if I do scribble like this, each line I can select. Each line is its own object. Which in some programs like Toon Boom, it's really useful because you might screw up on a line and you don't want to erase what you already have on other lines, so you could just pick out the bad line and just get rid of it. Easy like that. However, for Flash, it does that too. But because Flash likes to be itself, it slows down the program immensely. So it's very, you don't want to use it because you're just gonna tank the stuff. Like, it's just not gonna, it'll slow it down, and there's a more likelihood it's gonna crash. So I gotta go select all these objects. Those are all objects, and I gotta go and hit break apart. And it's gonna wait, it's gonna freeze up, and look at that. Broke them apart, but it also deleted one of my lines. So I'm gonna fix that out here quick. Flash, you're so silly. Okay. So if I, for instance, were to all with white, Flash lets me do that now. Since when was that a feature? And just dribble it all. Kind of nice. Wait a second. I did not mean to draw that. Oopsies. There we go. We fixed it. Ah! Okay. Now let's do what I was trying to do here. What I was trying to do, show for example, these pop up, What? Hey, look. Ugh. That's pretty cool, right? I don't know. Now, the option of actually coloring it is something to think about. Though, don't know if I want to do that particularly right now. Look at that. We started with this and the mess with Toon Boom. Then we made this. Pretty neat, I think. Self a pat on. Ow. Okay. We could color this. I just have to think. I have to pull up some things because I have to use a reference for another image. First off, I'm gonna open up the other concept. This is where the concept came from before I moved it to Toon Boom. And I was already kind of halfway done with this guy. But I actually disliked it so much, I'm going to actually redo a lot of it. I don't like how the armor might tweak it a bit more. So yeah. I like the sword though. Sword turned out pretty well. But yeah, do that. Creepy dude. For now. More concept art stuff. I did this on stream last week, so nothing too crazy. But here, we're gonna take the colors from here. I put them. We're gonna and we're gonna put them over here. Not too difficult, but we may or may not put some gradients in just for fun. What was that? Astrospud. Thank you for the follow. Wacky Sean. Follow. Welcome to the stream. Kath Romo. Thank you for the follow. You're on myself coloring. Forgot about the boot. They're brown. I don't remember what kind of brown they were. I'll have to pull up another thing for reference. A lot of people following me today. In any other circumstance, I would be worried. But this particular one, I'm pretty stoked. Yeah, I gotta get her a nice scarf. So amazing when you get to the coloring stage. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'll admit. Pretty nice. Hmm. So far, so good. Eyes, and then we're gonna go with the fun stuff. That's with the glowy bits. Oh yeah, I gotta do the boot. Shoot! Oops. Shoelaces are annoying. Especially when you don't do them right like me. Hmm. And the shoelaces. Much better. Dark souls are the dark parts down. Streamlabs thing says you can, but it's broken. Wait a minute. Oh my. You know what? If I can just fix that. Streamlabs. There. Streamlabs is off on the stream. That shouldn't have been a thing. I must have had it on by default, and I apologized if I gave anyone some false hope that they could do stuff with that, because I have no idea how that works, nor do I have anything programmed for it to work. So, sorry about that. The things that you can do right now on Twitch is the channel points, and even then, that's very limited. Haven't really done much other than it's just the base stuff. Highlight message, unlock a random sub emote, send a message. That one. In sub only mode, so that's worthless. I don't have a sub only mode. So yeah. Apologies. Get back to this. Gotta do the shoelaces on this one. Hey, look at that. We did it. It's still there. Well, I have no. I set it to not visible. I don't know. Either way, just as a message for everyone, do not use the Streamlabs on Twitch. It does not give you anything, so it's not worth it. I want to request a song. Sorry, I can't do that. Maybe in the future, but right now we just have a bass playlist to listen to that's completely. Oh, I almost just quit without saving. It's completely safe for YouTube and Twitch, so then I do not get DMCA'd. Not that I don't trust you, but I don't want to do that. Better safe than sorry. Okay. I guess we can do the eyes. I lost chat for a second. No, we're gonna, we'll do songs in the future, but right now, let's just not. I'm not gonna try to deal with that. Again, even with like, oh, it's not copyrighted. Trust me, I've been burned before from that, so we're just gonna leave it for now. And if anything, I'm not probably never gonna do the Streamlabs stuff. If I'm gonna code stuff or do streamer points of some sort, it's gonna be through the Twitch channel points. For whatever reason, too, whenever I try to mess with the color wheel and Flash now, with my tablet, it will freeze for just a second, and then it will pull up my tablet thing where it's kind of hard to really show on stream, but like on my tablet, on my pen, if I hold down for long enough, it'll make a little circle animation. It'll like fill up a circle, and then it will pull up what essentially it is. It's just a hotkey of, oh shoot, it's a hotkey of right clicking, the equivalent through my tablet pen. So instead of moving the slider on my color wheel, it'll do that wheel like I'm holding it in place, even though I am clearly moving it. It's just quite annoying. You're about to put a song in chat. Well, if other people want to listen to it on their own time, great, but I will definitely not do that on stream. Sorry. Wow. Wow. We'll do the fun glowy bits. Yay. All the little nuts and bolts get to glow. Ain't that fun? But she's using her powers. And it's just, I thought it was a neat way to show that through the armor. Chat is anarchy. It seems like that time of day. That will happen. This, clear it up a bit more. When you do face reveal. Maybe when I get tired of VTubing. Honestly, if you're really that upset, if anyone's really that obsessed of figuring out what I look like, it really isn't that hard to figure it out. I've put my film class or my film studies videos are on this channel, which features me a lot in them. Whoops. Pretty sure you did a bunch of video updates showing your face on YouTube. Yeah, it's not hard to find what I look like. I burned that mysterious possibility years ago before I even had an idea of being like, ooh, no one will know what I look like. My cool beans, that looks pretty neat. Or actual pupils do that too. Yeah. Overkilling it. I kind of like it. Then that will go, or the plastic. We'll keep it like that. All right, and then we're gonna do one little thing here. Come on, tablet. Zoom in for me, thank you. Your videos do in fact look like they were animated by a young child. Finally, someone gets it. Everyone keeps saying, "You're so great at animation, you're so good. Oh my god, you're so amazing." Like, if I'm so amazing, why don't I have a job in animation? Nobody wants to hire me. Now, the thing is about this. We need to make a gradient. Help with this coloring. Gradient tool. The bakery hired me. That's true. You're right. Who did what? What happened? Nyaski. Thank you for the follow. I'll read this out. It is like seeing cool, simple animation, simple figures gives a lot of inspiration. Hearing that it came from someone younger and did it all by themselves, like, hey, if you can do it, I can do. It's hard to think that way when looking at big production projects with teams and a large budget, which is why you inspire so many of us. A good way of putting it. Shrizumalanito. Thank you. Oh. I totally butchered that. But yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Go to this. Now that we did the gradient for that, we're going to have to do a gradient for this. What town do I come from? I come from a small town in Minnesota called a Big Lake. Not so much a small town anymore, but I don't live there now. But grew up there and graduated there, and then I went to college. Well, look at that. It looks good to me. I think we did it. I think we did a good job. Okay, so do a fun little thing. Let's go to here, just like this. We're gonna match the contents. So it's one nice thing. Who knows? Maybe I'll somehow rig it to animate, but in the future, if I can figure out how to do that. I'm only good for frame by frame. I like the aesthetic, so much more complex than the original Guardians. I appreciate that you appreciate the aesthetic. Seems like a lot of people do not like it. True test of Flash. Moving all this with gradients. Sometimes Flash freaks out and then starts filling stuff into black. Like nothing did that. Okay, thank goodness. Now, if I were to, for instance, do this though, if I made a new symbol, then I went over to this, copied the frames, go back to the symbol, and then go paste frames. Did it work? Nothing got messed up? Okay, cool. The first step. Then we go back. Now that it's saved as a symbol, I can actually delete this. Drag this on here, because it's a symbol. Do this, and then I like doing, it's kind of a bias. Some people hate it, but I like it. I like giving my pictures a little bit of a stroke around them. Make it kind of look like a sticker, like a fun little sticker. I'm gonna do that, because why not? I can figure out. No, I do not need color effects. Need filters. Go with blur, not blur. Glow. Glow. White. Quality high. Then we go strength. Instead of having 100%, we go 4,000%. That sounds like a fun number. I dropped my phone. Whoops. Boom. Then you can just adjust the strength however I want. Do that. Maybe add a drop shadow. The thing about the drop shadow is I liked it to be a little bit there. Yeah, I remember when I started doing this stream a little bit ago. Well, first off, let's save this. But yeah, I was doing the stream. I was just working on my the clairvoyant, working on storyboarding it and whatnot. And this guy couldn't get that I made the guardian like a person, not just a glowing entity. He's an individual. He's like, that's not the guardian. I'm like, yeah, he is. I made him that. He's just like, why isn't he glowing? And I explained it. And he's like, that's dumb. Like the old guardian. And then he left he left the stream. I was like, oh, okay. Bye. Publish setting. PNG without alpha. Smooth. Publish. Cool. Cool beans. I will post this on my Twitter now. And then we will go to the next thing. If that's saved. Save this too. You can exit out of both of these. Open the big file. The big clairvoyant storyboard. Finally get to work on that hours later. Okay. We're at the storyboard here. Did I not remember that the original Guardian animation had a person go from not glowing to glowing? Yes. It's canon, guys. I haven't really done much on this recently. I did this bit. I did this bit outside of the stream. He like walks over, and then he walks over to Rock, and then he goes sits down. He sits down, looks up, and he's like, "Go ahead." Before I didn't have any of this. It would just cut to her doing the thing. And it seemed a little bit janky, especially when it cuts back to him kind of sitting down looking. So I added that. Anywho, we gotta redraw this, and we just gotta keep going. I gotta go to the bathroom though. I'm kind of bouncing up and down, so I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, and then we'll get back right back at this. So, you know what I should do? I should really make like a be right back little animation quit to, other than just me haphazardly just drawing B-R-B on my tablet. Have a little ditty, little thingy. So yeah, I'll be right back. So enjoy the music. I got myself a cookie too. Where are my headphones? Where are my headphones? The cookie's delicious. It's from my bakery. I didn't bake it myself. I don't bake cookies usually. I just bake the bread. Pastries and other breads are done for the night shift. Well, it's good. Gavriel369, thank you for the follow. What kind of cookies are they? This is chocolate chip. I'm kind of boring with my tastes of like cookies. I mean, I like a good snickerdoodle and peanut butter cookie, but chocolate chip always satisfies me. Do I have any merch? No. I mean, that's technically not true. I do have merch, but it's through a site I don't think I really get paid much from. I don't think I've actually got paid ever from it, for all I know. Either way, I need to do a revamp of that for like merchandise and stuff. So the face tracker is must be tracking my chin when I'm chewing, because my head is standing completely still. But when I chew, my character's head bobs up and down like it's tracking my lips or something. That's me chewing. That looks so stupid. My favorite cookie is macadamia on white chocolate. That's pretty good. Okay. My favorite cookie of all time that like I seriously have a problem, and I usually can only get it during Christmas time, is the Hershey's Kiss peanut butter cookie. Where it's like a peanut butter cookie with the Hershey's Kiss in the middle. Like, it's not even funny. Like, I can't be in a room with them because I will just eat them all. Hey, the sound thing glitched out again. There we go. I will not tell you the recipe for that Kiss cookie then. It's probably for the best. Did you know white chocolate comes from when you're processing the cocoa beans? Or is it cocoa beans or cocoa? Yeah, it's cocoa beans, I think. When they're processing it, they extract the dark chocolate and they extract the dark like grounds of the bean. And then there's also, when in the process of extracting, there's also a butter that comes out that gets extracted from the bean itself. The butter part is the white chocolate flavor that we get, from what I remember. But the thing about that is the white chocolate by definition, or by how it is the most unhealthiest part of the cocoa bean. So when you're really into white chocolate, you don't get any health benefits. It's just like straight up, it's the butter equivalent of chocolate, because it is the butter and oils. From what I remember, yes. I'm probably butchered how it's actually supposed to be processed, but the thing is, like, real white chocolate is really not healthy. At least with dark chocolate, there's some health benefits to it. But, like, you know, milk chocolate's not that great. But, like, the dark chocolate, the authentic, organic kind of dark chocolate, is supposed to be has a decent health benefits of sorts. It's usually just the sugars and stuff that gets added in that makes chocolate unhealthy. And that's the thing too. It's like treated. It's the cocoa tree. I think that's what it's called. That chocolate beans, or the beans, the cocoa beans that come from it. The beans themselves are kind of in their they're treated like they're what's it called? Purple? Can't remember the term for it. But it's they treat chocolate beans like wine. Like, you gotta ferment the beans and store them away, because it's the same. They have like the similar properties to wine, and that's why there's, like, you know, people who make chocolate. There's like chocolate tastings, like with wine tastings, because they're, you know, the way that you handle and ferment the beans and process them is, you know, akin to an art of, you know, letting them dry out, like kind of like wine. When I went to Hawaii this year, we went to a place that did chocolate, and they told us all about that. I've had a complete raw cocoa bean, and it's not the most pleasant thing to eat. It's akin to eating just a straight up coffee bean. But there is something about it that, like, you can vaguely taste the chocolate in it. But it's very bitter, super bitter, like insanely bitter, because there's no sugar added to it. But yeah, from the place that we went to for that guy, the guy who did it, he apparently won, like, he was in a... Oh, hey! Broface Virtus. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy that symbol on your name. And enjoy the emote. What island did I go to? The big one. The island of Hawaii. Hawaii. I haven't been to any other island other than, I've been to Oahu for a day trip. The first time I went to Hawaii, we stayed at the big island, and then we went there for a day trip and kind of like drove around the island. Didn't do an insane amount of things. We just kind of stopped at some areas. But for the most part, I've been just at the big island. Big Island is so boring. Half the island is hot. I mean, yeah, there's barely, you know, not many beaches there. It's all pretty much lava rock. But, you know, for saving money and stuff, it's a really cool island because it's a lot of the attractions there are free. You just got to drive there. And it's insane how many ecosystems are on that island. You go one side of the island, it's like a desert. It's got cactuses, it's very dry. And then you go to another side and it's like a tropical jungle where it rains every day. Then you go to like the top of the mountains where the farmlands are, and it's open prairies like it's the Midwest with a bunch of cows. It's just insane. It's all on that one island. Like, it blows my mind. And then you go to farms and stuff, and they're like, yeah, because of the elevation and stuff, we have this perfect ecosystem where we don't have to put any pesticides in our crops and stuff. We have animals that clear with that, and then we have this that clears with the animals, and then we have a tree that's kind of invasive but also helps with the sunlight for these plants. But then because they're invasive, we have this other bug that eats these leaves that grinds it up and then keeps those plants into control, and then it all kind of self-regulates itself. And I'm just like, what? That's cool, I guess. Okay. It's pretty neat. Again, I don't have much to compare to because I've only really been exploring that island, but I don't know. It's pretty fun. You also saw a giant lava spewing volcano in the middle of the big island also. The volcano park is so cool. You don't get to see lava, unfortunately, unless you pay the big bucks, but you have to get really lucky when you go there. See if you have to see, you know, depending on how the volcano's doing, if lava is going to be in your area. Both times I went, haven't seen lava. No, actually I did. We hiked 10 miles in an open field of lava rock that where if you tripped, you would cut your freaking everything open because everything is like glass. Very treacherous, very hot. There was a point where a cloud went over us and started raining acid rain from us, or on top of us, because of the chemical reactions from the lava. Oh, are you kidding me? I haven't even started yet. Oh, Flash. Or animate. I want to say Flash. That's what it is. In the roots, this is Flash. Even though they call it something different because they're ashamed of themselves. Let me leave. Please. Goodbye. That one was a little bit rougher of a crash. So, was it 4 times now? Let's hope I didn't lose everything. There's a little hiking trail um that you can go to, or the national park. Yeah, there's a bunch of trails that you can go to. But yeah, I was saying, they don't have this anymore because the island's always shifting, so the ground is not secure. But you'd hike 10 miles, and then you get to this little point at the end of the ocean, and you could see the lava, but it was like 5 miles away. You can't get any closer, and it's so tiny from where you see it. You have to use binoculars to really see it, like up close. I was not told this, and I was very upset because they're showing pictures like, "Oh yeah, don't get too close to the lava," of tourists like standing next to the river of lava. I'm like, "Oh, well, 10-mile hike, that's totally worth it. That's gonna be fun." And then you go there, and it's just like in the distance, just a little tiny speck of red. You're like, "I hiked 10 miles for this." Oh my god, I got acid rain on me for something I could see. I have to see through binoculars, which I did not have. I was a bit upset. But yeah, there's a lot of hiking trails on that park that are a lot of cool stuff. Um, Pearl Harbor, always where I live in Pearl Harbor, is not too far away, and it's very impressive. That's where we went to. I forgot to mention that when we did go to Oahu the first time, we went around the island a bit, looked at some sites, and then the main goal was going to Pearl Harbor. That was interesting. God, that was really interesting. It was really awkward though, because they have that thing that happens halfway through, like during the day. I forget. It's like the time is like the every day on the time when Pearl Harbor, when the incident actually happened, when the attack happened, they'd raise the flag and then they'd do the national anthem in salute of it. I didn't know that was a thing when I was there. So then the national anthem started playing. Everyone just kind of stopped and put their hand on their chest like they're doing, standing for the national anthem. But the problem was all the people weren't like looking at a single flag. They were all looking in random directions. So I had no clue what was going on. And I was like, what am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to look at? Oh my god. And it was really, I don't know, it was really stressful because people were eyeing me because I was like immediately not doing this. I'm like, wait, excuse me? But no, yeah, we went to the memorial there, that bridge that's over the USS Arizona. I remember if it's the Arizona, but it's the one that sunk and exploded, and that's constantly leaking oil to this day. We went to that memorial before the structure got like, before the structure was unsound, so now nobody can go on it anymore. So I'm happy that I was able to do that before it was not a thing anymore. I can't see his comments now. I'm designing clothes and I'm doing a bad job. You're doing better than me. I haven't drawn anything in the last 20 minutes. Let's get actual color. Oh yeah, turn off that. Thick, yeah. This, all right. Yeah, I really enjoyed Pearl Harbor, and I would like to go again because yeah, there's so much history, and it's so interesting. You should come back sometime next year. Blue Angels are going to perform. I've seen the Blue Angels because the Blue Angels like to come to where I live, in little Fargo, North Dakota. They perform every summer. And how I know that is because I live next to the airport where they train. So when they fly over my house, I feel like the world's gonna end. When I first moved here and that happened, I honestly had a panic attack because the house was literally shaking. I thought we were getting attacked. Let's just do. I'm like, what is happening? I screamed. The Blue Angels are pretty cool. It can get exhausting, though, when they practice literally over my house. I need to go now. Forever stay in peace. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Perspectives suck. I'm just gonna let that out. Literally supposed to be like this. Supposed his elbows down by his rib cage. That's how it's supposed to be when you do this pose. However, can't get that to work. It's elongated. And bigger. Hey, guys, let's not like bully people. It's not cool, and I'm just not gonna tolerate it. So just stop. Why don't you guys just stop? Talk about something else. Talk about breakfast or something. There's his hand, but it just looks so weird. If it was a little bit shorter. I had a cookie for breakfast, and now I feel bad about myself. Whoops. Made a salted caramel protein bar. Sounds pretty good. Had a bunch of protein, like protein shake things. Like, they're technically protein shakes, but they're like their own little carton thing. I didn't make them myself. But but yeah, anyways, I left them outside in our seasonal room, which is a room that's not it's not, what's it called? Not insulated, so it gets cold. It gets cold there in during the winter, and they froze. But because of the proteins and how it's made, even if when we brought them in to try to get them to thaw, they don't thaw like any other drink. They just kind of stay congealed. Disgusting. So I have to throw those out. I mean, I guess they're still good. It's just I don't like. Kind of gross to me. Oh, this is terrible. I want to draw freaking forehead. because he's got an imposing eyebrows, but it's hard to draw it when I also have to draw the little bumps because of his horns. Because his horns are protruding out. I gotta have the little skin wrap around. When I do it with both ways, it looks weird. But if I do it like one, it looks double weird. Forget it. Like, I don't know. Trying to show the age on old feller. You know, it's always weird for people to eat like buttered noodles or butter and rice. I had buttered noodles yesterday. It was very good. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's one of those things. Some people like plain tasting food. Buttered noodles is, you know, very plain, but also it's just filling. And just, you know, you need buttered noodles. It's substance. And it doesn't take much to make, so. My wife really likes buttered noodles. If I'm really hungry, I'll eat them. I don't necessarily go crazy over them, though. Now we draw the same image again, but we change things. I'm taking forever, and I'm apologize. This is the slog of the day. Remember when I said let's talk about breakfast? It's working pretty well. It seems like some people are not really getting the picture here. Hey, thanks for the bits, friend. I appreciate it. Uh, Alright, this is good. Hey, another 100 bits from Broface. Thank you. Miss Drevis, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's just fix this face up a bit. A little weak. I think I screwed up. And it's supposed to be this. Let me sure. Closer, like. Means this needs. Giving an old thumbs up. Give her the old thummarooski. A Japanese economics professor named Taro Futanari found a way to legally counterfeit money from Japan. For more information, look up Futanari inflation on Google Images. I did not know that. Maybe my mic didn't pick up. I have a lot of filters on my mic, so sometimes things I say don't pick up. Maybe this needs to be zoomed in. Yeah, that's good. maybe need to be a bit bigger. There we go. Yay, he did the thumbs up. Cool. Now she's excited. This is gonna change. She's gonna look back. What is this music? This is a little too weird for me. I ate 2 apples for lunch. Look at that. I use Adobe Animate. That's what I use for animation. Possibly Toon Boom Harmony in the future. This has been really a very uneventful start of the storyboarding. And again, I apologize. 90% of me doing this is like thinking about what I'm supposed to draw next versus actually drawing it. So I'm gonna probably change that. And also, I don't think I'm gonna, before I was filling them in with white, I think I'm gonna save that for off stream. I'm just gonna keep pushing forward because it takes up a lot of time and it's just not really fun to look at. I can get, as long as I can keep drawing stuff, it'll be a little bit faster. Speaking of going faster, I'm gonna be right back for like a minute. My wife just came home and I just wanted to ask her about her lunch because she went to lunch with a potential employer and it seemed pretty exciting. So just gonna ask quick. So be like, BRB again. Sorry guys. Thank you for your patience. I wonder if they cuddle. What? I consider my wife's and I relationship like, you know, Goku and Chi-Chi. We never even kiss. It's like I don't even know how we get kids. Next thing you'll say, they'll like hold hands. Ew, gross. Don't you know about COVID? He looks over here. So we're just gonna do the reverse. This will just be a actually no. Whoops. What am I doing? We'll actually take this frame back over here. This one. Just her arms, no hands. Oh, Flash, you're so slow. You're so silly, Flash, just slowing down so impossibly. We're actually... Whoops. To fill this one, or else it looks weird. I'm adding more frames, give me a second. Draw a really happy face and I'll give you 300 bits. Really nice happy face. 300 bits, that's, you know. You think I'm gonna be some trained monkey? You think I will, you know, listen to whatever the chat says for money? That is ludicrous. Really nice happy face. Take my money now. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, this sucks. You know why this sucks? Is it because I don't want these white fills at all right now. I'm actually going to delete them. They're going to just mess up everything for my drawing because I'm just going to be editing a lot of stuff here. Then she will close her eyes. closes her eyes. And then it won't really show on the storyboard, but it's supposed to be her. The symbol starts glowing. But what we will show is her hair start floating up. Just slightly. Hair starts floating up. Signifies she's using her powers. I've Yeah, we'll have. I have to change a lot of things on this, but first off, I gotta get the background. That starts floating up. Oh, yep, I forgot. We gotta add another shot. Oops! Oh, should we add it? We should add it on this shot, actually. Get rid of that. Any Bionicle fans in the chat? Yes. I was always the green guy or green girl. They changed. I forgot that. At least the original one, so it was a girl. I always liked the green one, but then when I keep thinking about it. The white one with the cool night vision scope looking mask was really cool, and wish I had him. I love Bionicle, and I loved... I don't remember which one it wasn't. It wasn't the first season. It was like second or third generation where they had like the mini Bionicles. They had like the little guys who were strived that like they changed the mask and they'd grow into the big guys. But they had like a TV show or something where they like played like a game. Like they I don't remember. There was like some like sort of like lacrosse or something. And they had like, you could throw the little discs and stuff. I always thought that was so cool from the show, and then I had one. Thought they were really cool. Then you could, have multiple ones, so then you could like mix and match. It was fun. I liked it because it was like Lego. But then you literally build your own action figure, and you can put them together to make your own thing. And then the freaking ones with I think it was the second season or the second iteration where it was the rolling ball enemies, and you could build them. You can form them into a ball to roll them, but then when you move them out, they had a little switch. You had a little switch that you could push, and then their faces would lunge out like a snake, like. Whoosh. I love that, because then you could use that and play with the Bionicle and use it to knock them over. I'm gonna go back to this. We're gonna do more hands, everyone. Huzzah. But the thing I was going to do is, her hands were in fists before. They're all fist-like. So we're going to change that. We're going to do the resting pose of them in fist, but then she like whoosh, flashes them out to show that she's like now, controlling, or she's going into the cool hand poses. I want to do that. So animation of that. Here we are. Oh, by the way, wife says hi. The little lunch thing that she had with the potential employer was promising. They still have an interview in February, but sorry, I'm drinking water. The Borok. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry for fangirling. It's really unexpected. Bionicles were the shit. The thing is, I liked them, but I wasn't like a super fan of them. I thought they were really cool, but I can't remember really anything about them other than the ones I had, and then the little bits of TV shows and movies that were out. There was like a comic book, wasn't there too? Yeah, it was just... They were cool, but I've forgotten most about like the fun facts about them. Hands, the fist is closed, and then things. Take it from the I might have to take another picture. Close enough. The scariest part about this whole animation sequence too is I can't decide whether or not if I want to put voice actors in this. Too. Like, there isn't any written dialogue I have for these characters, but it seems like, you know, I'd have to have some kind of voice, whether it just be sounds like called Tales of Vesp. Tales of Vesp. That's a video game. But, you know, have like reaction noises, groans, laughs, giggles, grunts. Have that to kind of bring more life in the characters. But I'm a scared boy. I don't want I just don't like auditioning for voice roles unless I'm looking for a specific person. And I don't know who I could look for these, but it'd be something to do. And then, I don't know. Back from doing some work, how's the hand drawing going? Having, instead of human grunts, have violin music. I feel like that'd be harder. Gotta find a violinist that will do that. Then it'd probably not be cheap. Because I'm a sensible guy. I'm a stand-up person. I'm not gonna ask for help unless I pay them for it. And then the other thing too about that is I'd have to figure that out soon. Figure that out first because I'd honestly like to get the sound design first before I actually start animating. I feel like it's much easier for me to do that. That makes sense. It'd be much easier to get all the sound stuff done and out of the way, and then do the animation part of it after that. I feel like you get everything nice and pretty, and then you're like super excited. All the animation's done. You got the backgrounds, all that fun stuff done. And then you look at it and you're like, oh, I still have to do sound effects. I have to still do music. And then, that kind of gets rushed. That's how it usually worked out for me when I did stuff. Unless it's like a straight music video that I'm animating from where there's no sound effects. Most of my other animations, I'd do the animation first, get that done because that's the most fun. And then I'd go to the boring stuff, which is the sound effects and voice work and all that dumb, boring stuff. And then I just rush it. And then it looks terrible. This is what I was going for. Looks very weird. That's like a mess. This looks like a mess. Figure this out. This hand is the one that just to get. Just Linez, thank you for the follow. Getting close to this. Getting close to finishing. There. That was a struggle when you don't get it right the first time. That's just my whole art. That's my whole process. My whole art process is doing it, anticipating that you're gonna do it wrong, and then keep doing it until you finish it. Oh. The only thing I don't like about these shapes I think I know what these are good hands too. I know what I'm doing wrong now. What I'll do. Over it like this. They're not as intense. Like, it's just she's gradually opening her hands up. They have to be intense, like she's got a grip on this thing. So they have to be like, you know, gotta tense up the fingers. Oh, I'm just looking at my hand and I could do like a really cool tense up. Oh god. This is so bad. I have a question. Do you play clarinet? No. Never have. Oops. A little bit better. Thumb needs still some. No. Keep tapping the mic and I apologize. I'll move this a bit. God, I hate hands. I'm sorry, guys. I just have to make this look good, though. I have to... This is one of the few things that I'm trying to work on in this animation, is cool hand animation. It's like I can't just skimp out on this. I have to get this right. Another question, are you ever going to continue The Guardian? A show for all the viewers who are not currently engaged in what I'm doing right now. Just back to the beginning. The little animation that I'm working on. Could that be? Favor. Oh my god! It's the boy. Or not the boy, it's the guy. It's the good guy. I gotta find my way back to... No way. That's a good hand. A decent hand, at least. It works. It works in the context that I'm making it, so. But at the same time. See, that one's all nice and light, but she's really trying to pull a freaking boulder with her mind, so I wanted to like get a little bit more, yeah, kind of. All right, now we got to do the next one. First off, let's get this guy and move him here so I don't accidentally draw over him. Pretty much the same thing, just a little bit more angles. much better than this. Just been here the entire time. Yay! This whole ordeal. Yep, literally. So I think these hands look great. They are not for what I need, so gotta put old Yeller out to pasture. Sorry, it has to be done. Ah needs to tell me I need to do this. I'm sorry. So I'm so sorry. Ah. Dead. Killed it. You know. By the way, you didn't answer my question, but anyways, if the series is going to continue, I have some ideas. What question did you ask me? I did answer your question. Am I going to continue the series? I showed the thing. I'm working on a sequel. See, he's the guy, it's the Guardian. You know, that was by accident that this happened. I just put the hand back here just to move it out of the way, but then I'm like, oh wait, that makes sense. He's like pulling her hand back. I like it. It's like, okay, cool. Cool, we did it. Some good hands there. And it cuts to... Now the question is, should I have this here before the rock starts moving? That might be the best way to go about it. Well, because of that, I'm gonna get a bit over here. Frames. All layers? I think so. Yeah, so those were all the frames. Oh. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, everyone who's leaving. We're getting close to 4 hours here, or we're over 4 hours. Take these over. Wait, no. No, we don't want to. What am I saying? This is it. So, okay. So, shoot. Okay. The same. Okay, we're gonna lock this, and we're gonna redraw this. Wait a second. What am I doing? Take this frame. See? Same frame, I just gotta change her pose. Whoa, 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 okay. Okay there, buddy. Calm yourself. Five times. 5 times Flash has crashed on me today. That's very upsetting. Not a fan of that. Now we wait for this to load. Hopefully it will load. Because if it does not, I will cry. Thank God. Okay. Cool. Delete the previous drawing here. Yay, that's what we wanted. There we go. She's lifting the rock with her mind. Oh my. And that's supposed to be all like, whoa, cool. Then, oh geez, I already have to pee again. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom quick. Be like 30 seconds, I swear. Okay, no, maybe like a minute and 30 seconds, so I have time to wash my hands. So, be right back. Where am I? Where are my headset? Where's everything? Kind of threw everything. Ran out the room. So Zaid Sama 420, thank you for the follow. We're gonna do a fun little thing called tracing my own work because I'm too lazy to redraw it again. Forgot to draw the lines under his eyes. Whoops. That certainly will be fixed in the full production of. Also, I'd like to mention, because I'm a terrible person, I want to completely redo the beginning again for the 4th time. Silly animation. Beginning of the animation, yes. Because there is a sequence I want to animate. I'm not 100% sure. It's probably just my ADHD telling me to change things because new things are cooler. But I just want to redo the sequence in the beginning. But then again, it's at the cost of, I don't know, like a dream-like sequence for, I don't know. It's probably a bad idea. Ah, where did my pencil go? There it is. I like those square fingers. Hey, thanks. So you'll be surprised, like, whoa, she's actually doing the powers. And he'll like, look, we're gonna change some things from my original storyboard. Give a better. Oh, this song. We're skipping this song. Hate this song. It's 12 minutes of this little melody. It's so mind-numbingly. Surprise, and then we're gonna have another different shot. Bitch. It's gonna be like a close-up. But then this close-up cannot wear it. Shot background. I don't want to think about backgrounds. But what happens is he's gonna be looking and be really focused on her. Whoa, she's actually doing it. And then we'll have the chain background. Light shoots out, disrupts the clouds. Gonna force to have to look over a different frame, but or it was just him like, oh cool, and then he hears this noise off to the left, and then they know that she looks over, and then that's when they're in. But I kind of wanted to extend the shot a bit more, where he is generally interested in what he's doing, but then the beam of light happens in the background, and when she looks at what she's doing, instead of her just kind of looking at the, getting distracted, is going to be her excited that she's actually doing this. But then she looks over, because she has her eyes closed the whole time while this is happening. She'll be like, she'll be excited, and then she'll look over gleefully, be like, hey, look, I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. And then she'll look over, and he's not paying attention. He's looking at this. And that's kind of a significant kind of moment where she's, shows the character and her motivations in the story. She's like, just wants to do him proud, but he's not looking. So then she's kind of upset about that. So yeah, want to extend out for. I even want to do an extra shot too, where he turns around. Where it's like he's looking and he's like, oh shit. There, I was streaming. Yeah, I'm still streaming. How many minutes are you into the clairvoyant? Well, statistically right now, what I'm working on? About like 4 minutes? He always have lines on his face. Ever since where is it? Ever since oh, let's not turn that on. Ever since the clairvoyant prologue, yeah, Guardians has lines under his eyes. I had to double check quick because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's when I started doing that. Yeah. Oh, that's a good face. You watch HoloLive? I'm curious. I do not know who that is. Also, I think my camera's off. This is a proud father face if I've ever seen one, and that's what I wanted, so got this. All right, so then background, he's excited. So then explosion happens and he has to change his face. All right. You know what? Since we're getting at 5 hours here, I think this would be a good time for me to head out. I think this is a good spot. I'm gonna probably work on this a bit later tonight, but probably won't be streaming. I got a lot of stuff that I have to redo, but yeah, it's coming together. You know, maybe in 3 years this will be done. Program do I use? Adobe Animate. I still crazy how little I really did today with this. But whatever. My brain goes slow. Anyways, guys, thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. We'll stream again on Friday, and there may be some surprise streams in between. I'm not entirely 100% sure, but the schedule is that I will stream on Friday to work on more art stuff. So at least there's that. But you know, I might stream later, either maybe tonight or tomorrow night if it's like game related. It just depends on what I'm doing, but there's a chance. So yeah, thanks for all the support, you guys. I really do appreciate it. Helps me keep going. So we'll see you guys in the future. If we don't see you later tonight or tomorrow, I'll see you guys for sure on Friday. So have yourself a wonderful day, and thank you again for stopping by.